Guys, I'm back. I don't know if it ate or not. Hey, Celtic. How you doing, buddy? Do you know if the 8 hit? I've been trying to get a Paul George. I don't know if it's a late 8 or what. The wife was going to bed, so I'm confused on if the 31 past refresh has hit. I don't see cards there. Okay, so you don't know. Yeah, man, I've just been picking up random streams. I okayed your message too. I don't know why I deleted it. Oh, for caps, I guess. Sorry about that. Nightbot's he's out of control sometimes. So I think maybe it hit. Let me back out here and see if I can't find a George at a reasonable price. I want to go to Paul George and get rid of Pierce. Upgrade my Paul. It's taking too long to do it. If there was a good one, he's probably gone by now. Doesn't look like any more went on the market that I can tell have gone up. I think those prices are a bit high, even though he's out of packs now. Probably can do a bit better than that. So I'll wait a little longer. We'll go ahead and play a My Team Online game for one more tonight, and then we'll get into Blacktop and Sniping as the room populates. So here we go. Picked up Wes Unseld and Marcus all tonight. Yeah, that's just like 20,000 more than I want to go, but I feel the same way. I got a Nate Archibald right now with 22 gold badges on it, so I don't know what to price it at. It's about to not sell again. But everybody's telling me Paul George is a lot better to play with than Paul Pierce, because Pierce is so slow, so I'm going to try to switch it up and make my team even better. This guy's got a Ruby lineup with an Emerald. Yeah, he's a short big man, but I'm gonna go ahead and pretend Wes is Draymond and Jimmer is Steph Curry until Golden State gets some better cards in the game. So he's my Draymond right now. He's got a nice 3-ball for a big too. So Ben Afari's in. Hey Ben. How's your night going, Ben? Good to see you in the chat. I need to get 6 steals with a single player. That'll be really easy for me. I'm joking, obviously. Probably get 6 steals as a team if I'm lucky. I never play My Team Online though. I just started playing it recently because the baby's here, so I try to avoid the slower game modes. So I do have a nice squad, but I don't have much progress yet. But having fun, and we're gonna see how this goes in this game. I'm really not that great at the 5-on-5 style. And I'll get my offense going here. And McGrady messing up there on the breakaway. JT's in. Hey, buddy. I did try it a couple times today, man. It came up dry for me. I need to go back through and look at what you told me. I may be doing it wrong, but I did try to do what I understood. I just looked at it while I was, in the stream. So I went to it like as a secondary filter, so maybe it was too late by the time I was getting to it. I was trying to get on the diamonds. Wes Unseld got blocked. I had a pretty good debut game with him last game. I do want to give a nice player review for anybody wondering about him. So far I like it, but you were mentioning you don't like small bigs. Well, he got rejected in the paint, so that's a negative for him. I was trying to feed Gasol actually, but Mullen went into a dunk animation. And Dominic's hosting us. Thanks, Dominic. Appreciate the auto host anytime I can get one. So I know if you're blowing somebody out, it's not good either. They can kind of quit back in, so I'm going to slow down a bit here. Not that I'm going to blow this guy out necessarily, but I don't want to get out to too big a lead. Oh yeah, sounds good, buddy. Yeah, I'll try that. Because I was trying to hit like a crazy diamond get, like a Booker or something like that throughout the day, or Westbrook, but I didn't see any of those guys pop up. Certainly they're few and far between. And my whole thing about letting up wasn't even necessary. He's coming back on me. So yeah, what I do when I take the break when my wife comes home, I'll ask the stream if anybody wants to go on. If nobody wants to stream, then I'll just find a small streamer and give them some views and host them, so people have a place to call 8s and 9s, or they can stay in my chat and get points. But that guy, I don't know who he was. Hopefully he gave you guys a nice stream, but I don't know him. But I figure that's nice for the small streamers. I'm not trying to mess with them or anything either. I've only been at it for like 3 months or so, so I know what it's like to be sitting there playing, nobody's watching you. And Unibrow draws the foul. Oh, too bad, man. Sorry you didn't get him. 7-time, guys. Get ready to get your refresh on. When I left, PlayStation was in like a quadruple refresh. It was broken on PlayStation. I don't know if it still is. Shimmer no good. Trying to button shoot for my team online. Been advised it's better than stick shooting for this mode. This guy's right back in it. So now I can go ahead and go after it as best I can. Jimmer bricking out. I don't like having it on there. FT. I think you asked me that before too, buddy. I know most players do, but I start reading it, man, so I'd rather not have it up there the whole time. Yeah, Mark Aguirre, I'm not liking that card. Makes it hard to do any sniping with him out there. You know, it has been, but now it's dropped a bit because of Wes Unseld. I picked one up on this in the last hour while I was off stream, Beard, for like 29 with a whole bunch of badges on it. Then I saw another one on the next refresh for the same price and a whole bunch of badges again. So I don't know. That card's probably a bit depressed now that Unseld's came out. So snipe cautiously on Timmy. Cannot get my timing down with Jim. So for 3 from deep. probably should get used to having that on there, but man, I don't like to see the badges and the player ratings. I start reading more than I'm playing, and it's already kind of a challenge when you have the chat that you're trying to keep an eye on and interact and play. And then if I start reading stuff on the screen, I'm just even less effective as a player. So we're tied at 14. Last possession here. Zeke. Clutch. Hey Slick, how you doing, buddy? C8. Get ready. So he's doing pretty good with his squad. Nice offensive glass, and they get the second chance points on me. There's the 8 hitting. Thank you, Celtic, for that 8 call. Thought I had Wallace completely clear, that's why I tried it. Certainly not the best guy to launch with. And my opponent's giving me all I want here as far as competition. Tight game through the second quarter. And they'll get the hammer on me. Hey, there's Yao Ming. Excuse me, Asian Power. Sorry about that, man. Asian, how are you doing, man? We got Unsold and Gasol out here. Trying them out, getting used to playing with some different bigs. Yao Ming 8Gs has not showed up yet. Yeah, the music keeps the baby at rest, and some people like it in the late night stream. Mike and no good. And he's going to pause here for a bit. Got a new follower. Thank you for following. Views next weekend. I'm going to follow you back after this game concludes. I know, man. I feel bad. I wasn't even thinking about that, but I did after I said it. So I'm sorry about that, buddy. Dylan's in. Hey, Dylan. Dirk on Wes Unseld. See able to hit that little Dirk fadeaway. I think I did. I should have. Unless you sent it in today, then I probably missed it. If you sent it last night, I did. I think I got a message from Jonesy, so maybe not from you, Dylan. Wes Unseld got an open try, breaks it out. We're tied at 22. We're able to get a steal there on the inside. We draw a foul on him. Maybe it was on me. Maybe I charged. Yeah, on me. So it seems like I set up 5 out, and then at some point it goes away. I guess it every quarter you need to enable what offense you want to run. I'm seriously very novice at my team online, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Davis harassing Jimmer all over him. Slick says it's broken. And we're going on a little run here at the half. This guy's good at the post fade. I like Wes. This is only the second time I got to use him here, so I don't have a whole lot to say about him, but so far so good for me and Wes. So I don't think anybody either heard me or answered me. Do you have to change your offense every quarter? Does it go back to just default offense or coach play calling? Because it seems like 5 out goes away. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, because I'm seeing that I'm still in full court press defensively. As you guys can tell, I don't know what I'm doing that much in this mode. So I don't want to stay in full court press, certainly. Just wanted to use it for the end of the quarter to slow him down, getting up and in position. Evan's in. Hey, Evan. We'll draw a foul. Let's try to let McGrady get his energy back. Free throw was way off. They knock in the 3. Opponent's doing pretty good with his mostly ruby look. Poland gets the and one opportunity. I mean, if you're going to spend real life money, man, yeah, I do. It's quite a bit of in-game content. I'd be careful with any transactions I was doing, but I'm sure you already know that. Be careful not to get scammed. Wes stayed with it. And Whisper, I'll get back to you as soon as I wrap up the game, buddy. But I am interested in doing that as well, so I will get back to you momentarily. Thank you for contacting me. Hopefully you're able to hear the stream, or else you're going to think I'm ignoring you. Wes gets a 3-point play opportunity. This with Carter. No, nobody ever answered me Asian Power. I'm just wondering, do I have to re-enable my offense settings every time? Because I feel like I call 5 out and then at some point it goes away. But I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. And it's still in 5 out. Okay, thanks, Asian. Because sometimes it seems different to me suddenly, so I just need to keep an eye out for it. Jimmer on ball defending. So I'm pretty impressed with Wes unselled at the 4. I know some people don't like his height, but he plays the way I would hope Draymond could play. Very physical and tough inside. And stretch the offense and hit the 3 ball for me. There's the 9. Thanks, Asian. C8, yeah, we've been calling it pretty good throughout the stream. We're just getting rolling. I'm trying to miss that free throw. I don't want to get the lead up too high and have a bad result from that. There is the 8, Dylan, right on time. Yeah, and I think they got Wes at 6'6" or 6'7". I don't remember Wes Unseld playing as a kid, but I know he had a pretty good NBA career. So he's at, yeah, he's 6'7", okay. So the point guard, McGrady, is taller than my power forward. So I'm basically going to do like a NFL run game when you're up and wait to get the shot. And offense initiated till deep in the clock. We are back. Hey, Jed. Welcome back. I do not. There's even a command about wagers and me. If you hit !, wager. Explains all about why I won't do it. Don't mind if anybody sets up a wager here, but it's up to them. May not work for oh, it's money. Sorry about that. Thanks, Asian. Good looking out, man. forgetting the commands around here. Hey, what's going on, Westbrook? If you like to, man, I guess I remember it as money, but my brain's just on hold. Whatever you think is better is fine. I did remember to change the stream title at least today. I don't even know what OSN is, buddy. West unsold. Showing the range. If you don't have me added, buddy, it probably won't work out. I mean, you can try to add me and invite me, but the last thing I want to do is kill the Twitch app and knock everybody out of the chat or make people refresh. It's not that I don't want to play friendly. I don't know that they will. I've heard of people getting banned for that. To me, it's not worth the risk. It can definitely happen in Madden, and I've heard it can. I don't know. Some people got banned early in the game. That's what they said. Who knows what they were really up to, or if they're doing massive coin moving. Asian Power is more in tune to what's going on than I am, but it's also kind of good to shoot down people that come in and just try to drive by and beg for coins if I'm playing Madden or 2K. Yeah, I think the sniping thing was a mistake. I mean, I can't imagine them really trying to do that. It's like the best way to make money, and 2K taxes it, so it actually takes out currency from their game, which I think enhances the value of VC, which I'm sure they prefer we all just spend real life money until we catch the cards we want, instead of no money spent style. And we are going to get out of here with the victory. I tried not to blow him out on purpose because I know there's that quit loss glitch that happens. And I didn't want to take the loss there. I believe I'm going to get a diamond shoe now for going 5-0. So here we go. Oh, we just went right through West Unsealed with the camera. And I agree with you, but you know, Madden and FIFA do the same thing with the tax. So in a way, I think it kind of balances the economy. Not that I like it, but it is commonplace in these game modes. So we'll see what type of shoe we get if we really do get the diamond shoe. I think I'm 5-0 now in this league. We get the reward pack. And we get a diamond shoe. I'm planning to put it on Mullen, but I don't know how that'll go. So you move up and you have to go 6-0 to get another one. That doesn't seem very fair. 400 MT, don't spend it all in one spot. Where is the reward queue? I haven't used it in a long time. Let's see what we get out of a league pack first. It's not looking good. Oh boy, we got a gold card. Carl Landry. That's who I've been on the grind for. Oh, so it's not like a normal league pack? Okay, buddy. Yeah, we'll try it. Let's hang off till the 8 hits. We got an Air Jordan. Apparently I can't look any closer at it. No moments, okay. I want to check out that shoe really quick. I don't know where it's at. I'll try playing a quick quarter with Dylan. Dylan's pretty good. Bape Squad. Played him before. I don't know where that contract went. Oh no, it's not a contract, it's a shoe. Alright, so it's in the shoes. So it's got acceleration, speed with ball, and steal. So that's probably good enough for me. It's probably the only one I'll get. I'm planning to put it on Mullen. But I don't think Mullen can wear an Air Jordan. He cannot. I don't think Tim can either, or Tracy. Don't know if there's a way to go to other shoes. I know some players can wear Nike and the Air Jordans. So the ones I really wanted to put it on can't get it. Add the shoe from the collection. Okay. Let me try to do that. Would like to put it on Molly primarily, but we'll see if I can do it. Will not go on Mullen, apparently. I don't think it'll go on Vince either. Yeah, Mullen would be my first preference because this is my top player in Blacktop, just because I like playing on. Click on shoe collection. I'll get there eventually. Alright, so there's the available players. So I don't see Mullen, but I think McGrady would be good. What do you guys think? Am I wasting it putting on McGrady? I mean, it's probably McGrady or Zeke. And McGrady I'll probably use for the whole game. Hey, Nikolai. Jimmer wouldn't be bad, but I think boosting. Alright, so we'll throw it on T-Mac. I gotta remember not to override it. I think that's a possibility of overriding it, but I shouldn't forget what I'm going through. So let's go ahead and try to catch the 8. I'm trying to get Paul George, so I'm just going to go ahead and sit on Pacers for the 8 to come up. Oh, Nick's done it before. He did a Donyell. Something I will do if I forget. Try not to. So the 9 has hit. I'd like to get a cheap George before they get too expensive. That's the cheapest one I've seen, I think. It's 58 tonight. Probably a bit too high. I'm going to sell Paul Pierce and switch to George. So the 9 has dropped. I guess I could set up a parameter and try not to go over it. For something cheap to pop out, less scrolling would be good. There's the 8 hitting right now, so we'll see if there's any Georges that popped up cheap. Not that time. I know there's one there at 58, but I can be patient. Alright, let's go through and see if we can scroll and hit something fun through all these Mark Aguirres. Takes a long time just to get to the refreshes. Alright. Kimbe just went up. It's a pretty nice Pierce with all those badges on him. See Wes Unseld going out. Pretty cheap for Gasol. Mark Aguirre is super cheap. Anybody wants him? So that is at the 4-hour window. Let's go to the 12. There's another cheap Aguirre. You can pick it up for 18 for a diamond. Oh, that is a good snipe, Nikolai. Asian Power, I got him. Who'd you get, Asian? Alright, so nothing there for me on the diamond market. I've been buying badges and buying cards today, so my MT's a bit down. Oh, you got the Aguirre. What do you think of him, or have you not got to use him yet? Yeah, I've been thinking about getting him, just to have another wing in Blacktop. I have a lot of point guards I run in Blacktop, so thought it might be better to have him. Emerald Purdue for 1,000. Good going, Dylan. Got him for 19. Yeah, I probably should get one and throw it aside at some point. So we got McGrady with his special shoe now. I just wanted to see what it did to his attributes. There we go. Having a hard time turning it over that time. So his steal goes up. Speed and acceleration are crazy fast now, so that should be good. We'll see how he plays next time we get into Blacktop with him. Sorry about that, Westbrook. I do know that you pause sometimes to get rid of the lag, so maybe you thought you were pause trolling him. If that's what you did on your end. Not that that's okay. He shouldn't be that abrasive. Yeah, let's run the quarter. I forgot, buddy. Let's do that. So we got Lucas, Terry, and Pressy. Dylan's a good player. I've played Dylan on Blacktop a few times. Owen's coughing a little bit, but he's fine. Oh, good. Good for you. Your internet's running better for now for Westbrook. He has a Sonics club. I've played him a few times. He's a good player. So we're playing the dabbers. Maybe I'll dab when we get to 1,000 followers. I don't know. I don't like the dab. Oh, look at Jimmer. Getting my poster, Jimmer, with a hammer. Lucas on the Joker. Lucas is kind of a love-hate card. People love to have him or they hate how he plays. How does chargeback on PayPal work? I don't know if you're talking about like donation trolls or just trying to get your money back. But if you buy something. Oh, I see. Yeah, people can charge back. As far as with MT, man, I don't know how that would work because it's a virtual thing. Trying to prove that you delivered it with PayPal. Good luck. PayPal usually will side with buyers more than they will sellers. And we get into virtual goods, like 6 months, man. Something like that for them to file a case. Well, that's what I've heard. But Viking's been cool. If you're talking about Viking, he's sending a $50 tip and He's a super nice guy. I don't see him doing that. No, I don't think you have to pay double. Maybe in some rare instance you would, but just PayPal defunds your PayPal account. If you don't have the funds in there, then you'll owe it until you get it cleared out, and your account will be frozen. If I had a concern about either of you guys, I would let the other one know, because I like you, Jed, and I like Viking. So you're both guys I like. I'm 99% sure it's going to be fine. Whatever you do, if it's you and him that we're talking about. I think Viking has he has extra income for whatever he wants to do. Yeah, I think it's fine, but yeah, I don't want to promise you there couldn't be some type of issue. Obviously, he's in another country, but you know, on eBay, people sell to different countries all the time, so it should be all good. Dylan's been around for 3 days. Yeah, and I know there's like donation trolls as well, where people donate to streamers and then they charge it back just to be jerks. And somebody got caught trying to do that. They were not allowed to charge it back because they were already 18. They donated tens of thousands of dollars to different streamers as a troll move. Westbrook's been around for almost a month. And Lucas diving in, slamming it home. Seahawks and the Dabbers. Not accurate. That's completely possible that it's wrong. Sounds about right though. Since February. Have you been to my stream since February though? That's the question. What do I think about what's happening in Syria? I think it's a shame what's happening. I think they need a different president. I think it's terrible that terrorism has captured large swaths of the country, and I certainly wish we had different leadership here in the U.S. to go about that. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I don't know that it's going to end well. It's certainly not a good situation right now as it stands either. I think it's amazing now that we're hearing, oh, this is not acceptable. They crossed a line, blah blah blah. But we do not want to have their immigrants come to our country. So, and when I say we, I mean the administration. But I try not to get too political. I know that's going to alienate about half the stream. So you asked me directly, so I gave you my best answer. And there's the Viking. It's getting late for the Viking, but he's still around. Kickstart his heart. Seahawks Dabbers. I just got a diamond shoe for getting 5 wins in the Ruby League, or whatever league I was in. Emerald League, I guess. Hopefully I don't override it. Jim. Launching, missing. Had like 3 defenders on him. Sick, you can't help it, you can't sleep. No time to sleep. You do need to rest though, buddy. Hope you're like chilling on a lazy chair or relaxing in bed watching the stream. Viking has a big basketball game this weekend. He'll be the cameraman, or one of the cameramen. What is a cheap set for a small forward? Man, I think it'd be easier just to buy the small forward you want. Go ahead and buy Mark Aguirre for 19,000 or 18,000 when he pops up instead of messing with the whole set. Just my opinion on it. Don't know that the Aguirre's that good yet, but can't be that bad for a diamond, right? Joker. Splashing. Oh, so the Viking will not be on the camera this time around. Jimmer knocking it in from deep. You guys are talking about stuff. I wonder if something's breaking that I don't know about from the last few hours. So I'm going to CNN as I'm playing. Get the information. 2 pointers in. I have not opened any, but I did buy West Unsold off the market. So U.S. strikes Syria. That's not good. So now I know you guys are asking about that, so that's terrible. And hopefully it doesn't turn into a full-fledged war. I cannot support a war with Syria. Getting their president out is one thing, but these people are suffering enough over there. Obviously, when things are not going good in an administration, presidents at times will look for an incident like this to try to divert attention away from their administration and rally around the flag. It's called rally around the flag effect. And try to get the country behind them, but I'm not going to get behind this. Syria is not a threat to the United States. If anything, they need humanitarian help, not missiles going towards them. But that's my opinion. I'll get off my soapbox for now. We're here to play basketball and not worry about the big issues in life when we're on Twitch. Joker for the win. It'll go through. Date's already hitting, so I'm going to try to pair up with Dylan and get in a quarter. As soon as he's ready, he might be sniping. We need 5 points to get a prize unlock. Instead, it's a tech. And we get to reset the lineup. We'll see how T-Mac with that diamond shoe plays. And 1,000 MT. That's crazy. 2 minutes from your house. Did you get to see him in person? Like, did he do a speech or anything? Alright, we got to replace a spot. I do want to do it just to see how he plays. Because he has a nice 3-ball. I'm going to put a center out there. Small center, I think he might play similar to Draymond. So we'll pop in Wes. I'm not going to play that one though right now. I'm going to try to play with friends. We'll see if we get the invite from Dylan here in a minute, and then I'll catch the next 8 with you guys. That's cool that your dad got to see him. Thinking about getting the T-Mac. It's a good idea. I'm waiting on Dylan. I don't know that I have him in my friends list yet. He said he could invite me, so hopefully I can get the invite and it doesn't mess up the Twitch app. But if it goes RIP stream, I'll be back. I'm not getting it through, buddy. You know what, Dylan, you said you added me tonight, or you added me recently, and I remember we talked about it the other day. I think you pause trolled me one time after we played a Blacktop game. I may have blocked you, so I might have to go through and add you, buddy. Could you whisper me your gamer tag, and I'll get you added at the end of the stream, because I'm not getting an invite here on my stream. And I'll go ahead and get into another Blacktop game. We'll have to hold off one more evening for me and Dylan to get together. But that's what happens when you pause troll this guy. I will either troll you at the end or block you. If I get the victory, I'll usually run down the 2-minute clock. So T-Mac and Walker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, man. Because I remember playing your team a handful of times, and usually we'd have good games. And I don't know, maybe you're just hyper that night, or maybe you're hearing me talk through the mic and I was annoying you, but remember you paused at the end of it for a long time, and it was like, that's too much. So I'm pretty sure I probably went through and blocked your account. So that's probably why I'm not getting the invites. I'm happy to have you as a friend now that I know you, and we'll go from there. Kimba Slice. Got a pretty bad draft with this Diamond Shoe T-Mac. We'll see how it goes. Playing George, Knight, and McGinnis. Kimba Slice and JJ Hickson. Yeah, drafting the golds, man, is a bad feeling. I don't know why we're still playing with golds this deep into the game. They should take the golds out. The nice thing about Blacktop for a lot of people is you draft somebody you don't have. You draft somebody great that you don't have on your club. Who wants to play with a gold JJ Hickson? Is anybody excited to see that card turn over? Outside of JJ's family or something. So McGrady, he's got his special shoes on. At least it wasn't a Way of Wade diamond shoe or something. Uh-oh. What was your question, man? I saw something about Vietnam. That was the last thing I saw from you, Viking. I'm sorry. Sometimes I do miss things as they scroll by. Fresh to Death, he likes JJ. But you want to really draft him this late in the game when you have all the great cards that you have fresh. No, sorry. The Viking, he's sick. He's not going to take it any longer. I don't know, dude. I've played with you. Are you not online right now? We'll take a look afterwards. You're in my friends list, Mr. Viking. In fact, I sent you a direct message on Twitter, I think last night. I don't know if you've seen it, because I don't think you check your Twitter. Yeah, I think you need to be online to appear, because it's showing you who's online that's like in your locker room that you can play with. So you can invite your buddies to run a friendly with you. T-Mac bricks it out. Oh, okay. Viking, he has a Twitter, but he's not the most active tweeter. Hopefully that'll change. I need more Viking thoughts when he's not able to join me here on the stream. Viking linked me to a song from the Never Ending Story. It was in my head. Actually, I clicked out of that video pretty quick because I didn't want to be trying to fall asleep and have that song in my head. I remember that song. Can't think of it right now. But if you started putting in the lyrics, I'd remember it. So we're rolling right now against this opponent. He's got the baby blue Clipper unis. I like those more than the current ones. Asian Power, do you like the new uniforms since they redesigned them? I know they took a lot of flack for them. The Viking always dropping the lyrics. Kimba Walker. Asian Power, maybe he's not listening. I need his opinion on the Clipper uniforms since they changed over to the new look. I do not like the new look. I like the old style Clipper logos and color schemes. Yeah, Thunder have pretty nice uniforms, although I like the Sonic unis better. I'm an Oakland A's fan. Sonic's and Oakland A's pretty close in color scheme. Zach is in. Hey, buddy. Yeah, the Pelicans, those sleeved uniforms look pretty nice. Been a lot of ugly jerseys in the NBA throughout my lifetime as a fan. The worst Golden State ones were those orange alternates they used to wear about 10 years ago during the We Believe era. I hated that. So Asian, he's not thrilled with the new look. Kimba rattles out. Yeah, I like the old Warrior ones, the old Sonics as well. In my heyday growing up with those unis. Yeah, it was just weird because if I'm remembering correctly, Ballmer had just bought the team. You think new ownership, they'd come out with something really nice, and they look very, very common. Oh yeah, this guy, I agree. He's giving up the ghost here a bit. Grady can't hit. And someone is taking time to waste. Dylan, he's looking for a quick quarter on the X-Bone. We're not able to get together right now. Dylan trolled me with the pause cheese. I don't have him available for the stream. We'll get him tomorrow. Hopefully he'll be around. Take it away from Paul George. Head to JJ. We'll get the hammer. Zach, he's been playing Ghost Recon all night. It's no problem, buddy. We're glad you're here now. McGinnis slams it off the backboard. Poke it away from him. Trying out that steel shoe that we got from my team online. I've never seen the Clipper mascot. I didn't even know they had one. Or if I've seen it, man, it's not even registering in my mind. We'll get the victory. Yeah, I'm sure it was you, man. It was Bape Gods or whatever it is. You have a logo with like a smiley face type deal with teeth. I'm sure it was you. I don't know why you did that. Maybe sometimes I forget to enable party chat, so maybe you heard me talking through the console. But I don't remember blocking you specifically, but I do block people that do that. I'm not a fan of the pause troll game. Wasn't you. Then I should be getting your invites then, because I wouldn't have blocked you otherwise. We'll get it straightened out, buddy. If you could shoot me your gamer tag on Whisper. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know for sure. We'll have to get together now and see if I recognize your team. I think you would recognize mine if we played together quite a bit, since not too many people have the Seahawks. So anyways, it's about time for the refresh to hit. I definitely don't remember the color scheme. Thought you had that little it's often used, the avatar that I'm talking about. Okay, buddy, I'll get you added. I'll try to add you right now from the Xbox app after the refresh. Maybe that'll clear it up. Kanye West. I think I went from somebody I used to enjoy his music to somebody I just can't stand. The 9 is hit. And there's the 8. Thanks, Nate. I don't know that I was necessarily going to see it on this. I don't even want to call it to a filter, but the new way I'm going through diamonds. Thanks, guys, for calling that 8. Nikolai, Dylan, Jed, everybody with the 8 call. Been seeing some Hardens and DeRozans pop up through the night. Now we'll go scroll through all these Mark Aguirres. There's a Pierce, ton of badges on that one. Or excuse me, contracts if anybody wants them. At that number. While I'm here, let me check and see if there's a reasonable George that hit. I don't even need to get a crazy snipe on him. I just want a fair price. If not, I'll wait till tomorrow and keep an eye out for him. Yeah, so there's no Georges. Let's go into the Reeves, take a peek, see what we find. I'll sell my Pierce once I get the George. Wes, I'll check him out for you, buddy, if you like. I got mine for 42. I know that's not a crazy snipe, but I just wanted to get one and start getting it ready for the stream and have it in place for my team online. start badging it up. But I'll take a quick look for you and check out the West price after we go through these filters. I need to get you added through Xbox as well. Thank you for taking the time to shoot me your gamer tag. I really like the West, but I don't know. I think everybody has a different opinion on him. Wes has a nice 3-ball, but he's more of a 4 than a 5 in my team, I suspect. So let's check him out here. I don't know if he has a Ruby or not, so make sure he's on Diamond. There we go. So we'll see the ones that just popped out. There's one you could bid on, 30, a couple of them. They're not going to go for a whole lot more than 44, but you can snipe him at that right now. So if you're patient and wait on him, you can catch him at 42, 41. Maybe somebody will list it really cheap. But he's got 5 Hall of Fame badges, nice 3-ball. I'm pretty impressed with him. I was kind of hoping he would play a Draymond style for me, and I think he will. We'll try him right now in Blacktop and see how he does in that mode too. So I'm trying to navigate the game and the Xbox app. I don't know how to go and add somebody through this, but see if I can do it while I'm here with you guys. Haas is in. Hey, Haas. Let's see what Wes Unseld does in Blacktop mode. It's kind of a unique player, so we'll give it a try. All right, so Dylan, I just added you back as a friend, man. Maybe we can run a quarter now. Maybe it'll let me do it now that we're added together. I don't know if you're already into a game mode. We can shoot for it next segment. We got 2 centers and Buddy Hyde. We'll see if your gamer tag pops up now in the locker room. Yeah, I agree with you. Not a household name on Wes Unseld. So we again look for a match. I mean, it depends how many games you win and how many games you get in a day, but if you play a couple hours a day, I think it'll take you a couple weeks probably. If you play 6 hours a day like I do, you'll probably go through it in a week. Yeah, you go ahead and send one if you want, as I'm just sitting here anyways. Might be better than launching a Blacktop this late into the segment. I'm not seeing the invite coming through yet though. Usually I get the little pop-up on my screen. I don't think it transmits through Twitch, but I see it on my end. Yeah, I don't remember his game personally, how well he played or didn't play, but some people were comparing him to how Draymond plays when I read about him today. So I thought, oh, if he's a Draymond type player, might be fun to play with. So I picked one up and put him in at the 4 alongside Gasol, and pretty happy so far. Hey, Haas, how you doing, buddy? Playing LeBron, Spree, and the X-Man. Yeah, I don't think I saw it come through, buddy. So I'll try to invite you next segment, and if it doesn't work out, we'll have to see what's going on. But I did add you as a friend. It should have a notification for you, I suspect, on your console. Buddy Hyde breaking out. So it looks like Unseld's going to be guarding LeBron. We'll see how that works out. That's just the computer matchup. Who invited Hugh Jackman? 18 wards per game as a rookie. That's impressive. So there he is. Pretty good handles for a big fella. He's doubling off splitter, I would too. And we took forever. Didn't get off the shot. And sorry guys, answering a whisper. Somebody would like to host an auto host. I forgot to get back to him earlier. If anybody is streaming consistently and wants me to host them and they will host me, I'm happy to make that trade. Get seen by more viewers and keep the channel uptime going longer. It's probably good. At least for now. No, I'm in California, not snowing. It's been raining. I guess it does snow here in California in some of the mountain ranges, Sierra Nevada, Dill and Big Bear and whatever, but not where I'm at. It's actually only snowed here a few times in my life, and snow's really more of like a hailstorm type thing where it just gets the ground blanketed with a little bit of sleet that melts off. So obviously you don't want to get you don't want to get tongue-tied either. You don't want to get Tiago's splitter to run with unselled in Blacktop, but this probably is not his best mode. But as a 4, I think he's pretty good. As I brick one out. Yeah, I don't dislike the snow. I'm just not used to it. It never snows here, so. Never put chains on my car or anything like that. Wes will splash it in the corner. Asian Power has never seen it in his life. I went to some kids camp up in the mountains when I was like 11, and there was snow up there, so that was fun. That's like the only time I really recall playing in the snow in my life. I think my parents might have taken me when I was really little to the snow, but I don't even remember that. Viking, it gets to like 107 degrees here, man, in the summers. I know nobody else uses American degrees. Everybody uses Celsius, but it's really hot here. I think you'd be feeling like the weakling if you came and hung out in the summer in the heat. I know you've been to San Francisco and stuff, but Central California and LA gets that hot too, where Asians at least some parts of it. We'll see who's weak then, buddy. But I'd be pretty weak in your snow game for sure. Buddy Hyde flips it up and in. X-Man with a hammer. The Vikings laughing. He doesn't care about no heat. So Germ, he likes Kareem. Nobody else likes Kareem that I've seen. You're the first, Germ. I sound like a fifth grader. I'm just saying it tongue in cheek, man. I think you're used to whatever elements you are acclimated to. I'd be frozen if I went to Iceland. I'm cold when it gets like a little bit of frost out on the car in the winters. All bundled up. So I guess I need to act more immature to entertain Ice Viking and the rest of the stream. Go back to the 5th grade days. I'll do what I have to do to make you guys happy. LeBron parking in the paint. Doesn't know about Wes's range. Knocks it in. Yeah, 60 is cold. 60 is long sleeve weather. Man, I cannot speak right this evening. More so than normal. Especially if it's windy, man. That wind chill gets to you. Xavier McDaniel slams it in. The 7 is there, guys. It's going to be hitting long before I should be getting to snipe, unless it's a very late 8. West unsold. Green lights it. Yeah, we are calling the 8s, buddy. Good to see you again tonight. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. This guy's just hanging around, not quite able to get a big lead on him. And we hit another one with Wes Unseld. Uh-oh, choked on the thorn. This guy, I guess he wants us to miss the 8. So he's gonna pause and waste time. We're getting a lot of hydroponic names this evening. And speaking of cold, I'm getting a little chilly. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a blanket, wrap it around my legs. So Nikolai's in. Nick, I owe you push-ups. I don't know if you want me to do it tonight or tomorrow when I start stream. I should have done it at the start of the stream so I don't have to dump everyone out. It seems like that's what happens when I enable the Kinect camera. But I do owe Nick another round of 20 push-ups coming up very soon from his Revlo redeem. The 8's hitting, the 9's hitting. Thanks guys for getting those called out. So Kareem given the skill. Nick, he saved up his points and did it, but whatever you want, Viking, I'll try to accommodate you. I know you wanted a face cam stream, but I don't want to do that unless you're going to be here. I thought about doing it tonight when I came on, but I didn't know if you'd get to be in for most of it. So the Kinect camera, you can set it to like zoom in on your face. I'll do that for a warm-up stream for a couple hours, I guess, sometime. Got to guard my reactions. Not used to thinking about that too much. Wes again. Missing at the closeout launch. Out to Latrell. LeBron will hammer it. Shave my beard and sing. I don't know about that, but I can trim my beard. Wife likes it, so it'll probably have to stay. I'll shave if you have me in your wedding or something one day. I'll shave it then. Don't really do it too often, but I've been on camera. I was on camera last night doing a workout game, so I can definitely be persuaded at some point to do that. Asian power can't grow facial hair. It's alright. Mine grows more than I really want it to, and shaving kind of hurts. Alright, so Wes on sale, probably not ideal for Blacktop, but I'm going to keep him in for a few more games, see how he does. Disappointed I didn't get to give Mullen a diamond shoe, but we got McGrady one. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's too soon. It's been what, 12 years? 14 years? I don't know. Viking taking us into the gutter. Live on stream. I'm going to try to get in a quick one so I can catch the next date with you guys. Oh, Dylan. Sorry, man, I keep forgetting. Because it's not my normal thing to play quarters, but we do it from time to time. Let me see if I got you there. My short-term memory is shot. Dylan, are you online? I'm not seeing you where I think you should be. I have added you as a friend. I don't know what's going on with that. Something's messed up with us. I'll look further into it after stream wraps up. Okay, appearing in 1 second, he says. It's a long second, man. I don't see him yet. There we go. And here we go. We're going to play a friendly quarter. We'll quit a minute or two before the expected 8. If we didn't get the whole quarter in. Invite has been sent. Sometimes it takes a minute to go through. Didn't get it. There's something going on, man. Maybe I did block you when you paused troll, man. I'm pretty sure you did that time. And I know you said you do that occasionally, not too often. But maybe there's something blocking the invite. You can see I'm sending it to you here on the stream. So let me go ahead and play Blacktop, and we'll get that resolved tonight when I can navigate a way out of the game screen and mess with the Xbox, see what's causing that. Weber, Barnett, Todd McCullough, Jonas, the Jonas brother. I don't even try to pronounce his last name anymore. I botch it too badly. Valentunas. I think that sounds right to me. That's kind of a random message there. Don't know why that's on your mind. Hey Flacco, how you doing, buddy? He's back. Automod held it. Alright, dude, I don't know what you're up to, but you're being kind of random, and then you're blaming the mods. It's the auto moderator, so just take a 10-minute breather, calm down. Ryder knocks it in. Playing against the Bodos. Mullen turns and knocks it home. All right, he's going to go to sleep, and he's staying awake. Catch a little bit of our stream. Good deal, buddy. Yeah, Mullen does have some Hall of Fame badges on him. Forget which ones they are. We'll take a peek at Mully after this one concludes. I guess I could hit up on the D-pad like everybody says I should, but I don't like it. Rejection by McCullough. Hey, you should at least get on Twitter and get the locker codes, Viking. Get yourself a pink diamond sometime when they come out. Or get disappointed like yours truly. They complain about 2K and their bizarre promotions. Opponent's got the Laker unis on. Yeah, it's pretty nice when somebody you like either likes your deal or replies to you. Yoan Cespedes has replied to me a couple times on Twitter. Obviously, I'm a big Oakland A's fan and still a big Cespedes fan. Donnell Marshall's replied to me a few times as well. Thanks, Alex, for being the latest to follow. I will follow you back after this match wraps up. And Alex, thanks for following, but we don't use profanity in the stream. I play with the big guy at all times, and maybe it's lack of skill, but usually just grab the big. I defend on the big. It's a lot easier on me. And if you just want to come in and criticize, there's plenty of other streamers that probably play the way you think they should play, so feel free to check them out. But if you do stick around and follow and remain a follower, I will follow you back. J.R. Ryder. No good. I know there's guys that like constantly click off any animation. I'm not doing that, but I don't see a problem with anybody that does it. It's part of the game. If they want to, then they can. You got to find a way to solve it. You can always call for the cutter and stuff. So Ryder gets rejected. So we're both just parking under the basket for the most part here defensively. He has McCullough. We've got Jonas. And he's up a point. So I don't think it's really affecting the equity of the game, the way either of us is playing. That's my opinion. Ryder up and out. We need a couple of 2-pointers at some point. This guy's doing pretty well in the post. Gets that one through. Mullen ran to the 2-point line. Little off balance, I guess, with that moving shot. We're in trouble. Down 3, getting late in the game. Should be time for the refresh in a couple minutes. And he'll let the shot clock expire. So there is the 7. Get ready to get your snipes. New packs out today. Some opportunities to get some profit out there. Seven just means get ready, the refresh is about to come. Instead of doing C8 and C9. I might miss this snipe window as well. This game's taking a bit. This is the last one. Nice jump pass by McCullough to Weber. I cannot get the offense going at the moment. Thinking about Paul Pierce at shooting guard. So I'm about to get rid of my Paul Pierce. And the reason I am is because everybody's saying how slow he is. So I'm going to try to get a Paul George. But I don't dislike Pierce as much as a lot of the community does. We deflect it out. Beats the buzzer with C-Web. Mullen can't connect from deep. There's the 9 hitting. Thanks, Dill. Get a steal in the post. Can't give up any more mix. It'll be game over for us. Mullen rattles out. Had a clean look, just rushed the shot a bit. Get another steal, just running into the defense. And we're within 2. If we get one more stop, we can maybe get this pulled even. Yeah, I think that's a better look, Zach. But, you know, you can always try it and see what you think. They tip in the deflection. So that's a tough loss. Good game. And we'll head in and catch another one momentarily. Need a 3-pointer to get the prize unlock. Katie's up now. Prize unlock it's really good the first time you go through the level 10 board. You get to select a diamond. After you completed it the first time, man, it's just random 2K cards. It's a player card, but it might be an emerald, it might be a sapphire, it might be a ruby, but usually it's going to be like a bronze or a silver card that they'll give you when you wrap up level 10 again and again. Talking about the guy from Home Improvement, right? One of the brothers. I'm going to play against Parker, Hayward, and Dunleavy. Yeah, I do remember those guys. I couldn't tell you if he was the older brother or the middle one. I know the middle one was really popular with teenage girls around that era. I was a teenager myself back then. Jumpers up and in for Dunleavy. The oldest, okay. I was hoping you would just slide away from me and I could get in the two. Now I got your invite, Dylan, so maybe we got it resolved now. We can pair up next time for a quarter. That time I saw it. I won't take it, obviously. I'm in game now. And if you didn't just send it, there's some type of wicked delay between us. Oh, right, Jonathan Taylor Thomas. That's correct. The players you select, man, you don't want to select centers really. You want to have athletic wing players that can defend a variety of opponents and get the ball up court quickly. If you're getting off-balled, you want to call for the player that's being off-balled with, so to speak. You want to call for that offensive player to cut to the basket when you can. Yeah, I don't think many people want to use centers. I mean, I guess you have a certain style of play that it works for you, but I think ideally you'd want to have a couple guards and a forward, or like 3 small forwards. Viking, he wants to go to the old school guys. Katie splashing for me. Owen's rubbing his eyes. So I don't know if he's going to settle or start waking up and wanting to eat. He ate pretty close to when I resumed the stream, so he may be good. We'll see what happens. Hayward's wide open. He'll knock that in. Best freebie besides Clay? Hopefully somebody in the chat can answer you. Haven't used too many rubies in a while. That Jamal Crawford that came out is really popular from the Game Breaker set. People like that card a lot, so it might be a good one. You can pick him up for like 3,000 if you snipe him. Groucho Marx. Yeah, I've seen him, man. It's been a long time since I've seen a Groucho Marx movie, though. Viking, have you ever seen any movies with Audie Murphy? Played a war hero. He was actually a war hero when he came back from World War II. Crawford and Smith, yeah. Smith is a good card out of the lockdown set. Yeah, Corey Maggette, I forgot Maggette. Maggette plays great. Crazy dunks, can hit the 3-ball fast. It's a good card to have. He's leaving Bonzi Wells open. I would too. Bonzi, tough to shoot with. Throw the lob to KD. 80s best movies. Yeah, I do like the 80s movies. Takes me back to being a kid. Yeah, Audie Murphy starred in To Hell and Back in different movies. A lot of country western type movies, but also war movies in the 40s and 50s. I think he was like the most decorated soldier of all time, if not the most, one of the most. He saved people dying on the battlefield from the United States and the enemies. I think it was when we were fighting Germany. I forget if he was in the South Pacific or Germany, but his life story is really interesting, and he played himself in a movie as well. So since you're going back to the Gary Cooper and the other old school guys, you might want to check out Audie Murphy if you have the time to do so. Well, I'm not sure what you're asking there, Viking. I'll have to catch up with you in a second. I don't know which actress you're talking about, though, that nearly died. Could be true. 4 a.m. for Zach. He's going to get some rest. All right, buddy. Thanks for coming in. We hope to see you again soon. Yeah, you did. You did send it. It came through that time. So we should be good for a quarter now. Dylan? I don't know what Viking's talking about now. I don't know if I'm wrong or Viking's on the cough syrup at this point. He is sick. I've been sick, so nothing's making sense to me. I better focus on Blacktop for a minute so I can miss that jumper. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it, buddy. We're just gonna get in a friendly quarter anyway, so I'm not that great at 2K, so don't worry about nothing about your bench or what's going on. It's all good. Dunleavy ripping the cord, and he's got me on the ropes now. KD from half court, no good. Alright, so now it makes more sense, Viking. I know the title. I don't remember the movie. I don't know if I've seen it. So we'll catch the 8, then we'll catch Dylan for a quarter. I need a break from Blacktop. I'm getting destroyed by my opponents. Oh, it's just 1 point. We need 2 more for the prize unlock to get to level 10 again. We'll draft the next club to waste a little time before the 8. Vince Carter with a golden teammate. Zach Levine. We'll see what else we get. Amethyst. Bob Cousy. The Coos. Alright, so we sold that Bibby. We sold Bibby for a lot. Surprised got that much. We'll send these back to auction. I don't really know where to price this Nate Archibald at. It's got all the badges. The Houdini of the hardwood. So Nate, let's check out Nate. Try to find a comparable. Nate Archibald. Badge Nate 50K. See, he's like, that one's at 52, right? He's got a bunch of contracts, but only 11 badges. Maybe I'm trying to hype myself up too much, but this one at 20, he's trying to get 75 out of it. Obviously hasn't sold, right? That one's got 64. This one has infinity contract at 79. So I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it would sell at 50, but I'm going to try to get a little more out of it. And if I miss, I'll just relist tomorrow. So I'm going to try to get like 67.9 out of him. I'm greedy. I'm going to go for more than that. Nothing is comparable at this badge point on the market. Card plays really well. I just have a lot of point cards. I went a little bigger with my lineup for my team, so I'll probably be disappointed if this doesn't sell. That's right, we'll just relist it in the afternoon. So let's try to catch the 8. I believe Jed. I'm just hoping for somebody to step up to the plate and overpay for him. All right, it is almost time for the refresh. Tim Duncan going down a bit today in value, with Wes Unseld hitting the market. I think the Aguirre has affected the wing market as well. Been seeing some cheap DeRozans and Paul Pierce's out there today. Hate when that happens, Hoss. There's the 9. Thank you, Asian Power, calling the 9 for us. 8 should be up pretty soon, now that the 9 has dropped. There's the 8. Thanks, Mickey. No more Timmys popped out for me. Nothing but Jim Butler's out there. Still seeing the stray Harden popping out. There's a nice Archibald for pretty cheap. I'll leave that alone, because I already have one to deal with. Let's look through the Aguires and see if there's anyone else out here besides Mark. Manningham for 17. Crazy low price on Mark Aguirre. Let's go into the Reebies. Thanks, guys, for calling the 8. Gonna get in a friendly quarter with Dylan. Dylan's still there, I think he is. Guy that was asking about cheap rubies that are good. The Wingman Quentin Richardson is a nice card too, if you want a cheap Ruby that plays well. Alright, so I'm going to pick up that Hershey at 25 and mark him up. About 1,000 MT. Diamond's a little slow. I might try sniping rubies next time around. I agree with the Viking. Those are nice ones to pick up for Blacktop that are cheap and affordable. So is Hershey. Yeah, Hershey plays pretty well too. And let's see if we can't play with friends and catch up with Dylan. He's been trying for a couple days. Alright, he invited us. We'll try going in. So he's got that pink diamond Wade. Taking a minute to load up. No, I don't remember that logo in particular, but I think I'm thinking of someone else that had similar team name, so shouldn't have had you blocked. Actually, I think maybe it was you, man. I recognize that face that you have on the shorts crotch area. That was the face of the guy that was pause trolling. So maybe it was you, maybe not. I don't remember the logo though, so maybe somebody else had that. That was the image I was telling you about though. Anyways, man, it's all good. I'm glad we're here now and gonna play a friendly, and you're part of our stream. Will is back. Leducas is here. Hey, buddy. And we exchange threes. Too much yow in the middle. Nothing too good for me, buddy. No. How about yourself? Will, did you get anything where you sniping offline? Or off Twitch at least? Yeah, I'm Xbox here. Gamer tag is exclamation mark GT if you'd like to add me. Or I can do it now that I got slammed on. Shaking the camera in a friendly. That's not nice, Dylan. I'll remember if you come to my court. Pink Diamond Wade to the cup. So we're playing our buddy Dylan from the chat. Oh, that'd be awesome if you get to go to the game, huh? And thanks, Leducas, for adding me. I'll get you added back here momentarily. No, not on the Snapchat. Don't really understand the fascination with it or how it works. Never downloaded it or messed with it. Draymond's on there though. Lots of Draymond. I am old. You could if you wanted to, but not that old yet. I guess I'm old enough to be a grandfather, but I'm not one. I'm a new dad. So we're playing a tight quarter here. And it's going to the timeout. Got a few more minutes before the 8 should be coming. Playing Dylan. He's good at 2K. He has a nice court too. It's not all ridiculous like some of the courts you see. Poor pass and a steal. Pierce on Pierce. Harden on Harden. This is crazy. Carter pulls up and bricks it for me. I'm probably going to take the loss in the quarter, it looks like. Vince gets hammered. The 8's coming up here in about 2 minutes. We can stay with it. I think we'll get through the quarter. We'll see how the fouls play out. And we'll get another free throw line trip. Seven getting called out. And Timmy going to the stripe. Out to Pierce, no good. And Dylan, you got me. I'm gonna go ahead and go catch the snipe. That was fun. Thanks for being patient and getting paired up with me on the stream. We'll get back to playing Blacktop momentarily. 8 should be hitting here in just a second. I'm gonna try to catch a Ruby snipe. Diamond's slowing down a bit, at least for me. Last few attempts. So we'll see what's out here on the Ruby filter. The cheap Ruby. Doug Christie's out there. So let's drop it a little bit more. We don't want to snipe Christie's, but we'll grab anybody else we see at this number. Yeah, it was tight. Yeah, you play well. Should have played a whole game with you because you said your bench isn't that good, but your starting group was good. Played very efficiently. There is the 8. Nothing even came up for me at all on the Ruby attempt. No Crawfords out there for me. I'll try the other filters that we use. $20G is pretty cheap for Lewis. Let's see if he's worth getting at that number. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, definitely it'd be fun to play a full one. I do hate missing the refresh windows, but it happens often playing Blacktop anyways. because the games run long from time to time. Hershey just got 2 diamond pulls. Who'd you get? Mark Aguirre? Jimmy Butler? Somebody better? Playing Fareed, Deng, and Eddie Jones. Got Wes Unseld, I suspect. That's who the center is. So here we go. Zach LaVine on Fareed. Haas low balling on Wes. Kuzi almost losing the handle. Decided not to defend, so that's fine. And we got to reach out on them. I mean, you could wait a couple weeks till they're out of packs. It might go up a little bit, but you could have all that sweet MT. Do something else with it. They just came out, so you'd be waiting a while to do all that. Nice hammer by Vince on the lob from Kuzi. Carter up and out. Hey buddy, how you doing? Fetty's here. Carter from 2-point land rattles through, shooters rolls good. Sauceman Caps is in. Hey Sauceman. Sky Black's in. I don't think Duncan's gonna go up for a while, to be honest. He's being affected by the West Unsold being out there, so I think I'd go ahead and get rid of it and either make my profit or cut my losses on Timmy. I mean, it depends on the badges and other cards on the market at that moment. But if you get 40 for them, you're doing well. If it's completely badged out, you might be able to push it for a little bit more, but you can sit on Duncan and snipe them for 29, 30 right now. So if you want to get it sold quick, I'd probably put it at 35, 37 and hope it goes in the daytime. We got a new follower. Thank you for following. Lenator. Or Leninator. Thank you for following. I'll follow you back right after this Blacktop game concludes. QZ gets his own miss, then turns it over, and Carter gets it back. Vince will spike it. And we got another one, Geo Theon. Thank you for following, buddy. Appreciate you hitting that follow button. Like I just told the other friend, I will follow you back right after this game concludes. Appreciate all the follows here on the stream. QZ to Carter. I'm not Jed. I do miss with Carter sometimes. Jed does not miss with Vince Carter. He has that timing down perfectly. Put Amethyst Cousins at power forward. Yeah, that's a good idea. Boogie's got the 3-point game. He can stretch out and knock it in for you. Dylan has no points anymore. Yeah, that Revlo bot, man, he's tough to beat. Vince, left-handed hammer. He's crossing over and getting past Kuzi for the slam. Kuzi lets the defender blow by. Oi, oi, oi. Australian, buddy? We have a lot of Australians on this stream. Or maybe I'm looking at the 0. Sorry about that. I think I'm just looking at it wrong. I thought you were doing the Australian chant. Maybe you're Australian anyways. Vince, he's out of energy. Still double clutch and slam it in. That's what I thought I was looking at for a second. Asian power gets me. Speaking of the Aussies, they're all missing tonight. I guess Chaos went to the gym and never came back. No Beanstalk, no Paul, no Canoe. Hope everything's fine in Australia this evening. Thanks, buddy. You too. We'll hope to see you again soon. Not Australian. That's alright. We're happy you're here, no matter where you're from. Hey, Gio, how you doing? We're just here calling 8s and 9s, getting our snipes, and playing a bit in between. It's off to Zach. That's an ugly shot. It went in anyways. Will, he's Australian. Where in Australia are you? I have like 5 people that come in here that they all know each other in real life. They're all in Sydney. If you don't want to say it, it's okay. I'm just curious. If you told me before too, I'm sorry that I've forgotten. This guy's doing all the fancy dribbles for whatever reason. I guess he wants to break Crawford's ankle. Or act like Jamal Crawford and break Kuzi's ankle. It's more accurate. Kuzi in the corner, and that's the game. Melbourne, alright. Yeah, Zach is a dunk machine. So I'll get you guys followed back right now. Thanks for following. Why am I still awake? Viking, I'm on stream, man. Why wouldn't you still be awake, buddy? Still up at 2? I'm up at 2. I'm on the West Coast with you. So we get a little MT, then a bit more. Asian Power, he's got class. But he's here anyways, getting his snipes. Just drafting ahead of the snipe window here. We get a Riza to play with Jimmer. Aussie primetime. That's why we get a lot of Australians, I suspect. And Jeff Turner. Sold one of the Crawfords that we sniped earlier. And let's go ahead and I guess we'll try rubies again. Last time it was dead. Trevor Ariza, the crowd pleaser. Alright. Hadn't heard that one before. In regards to Ariza. There's Chaos. I was just wondering where you were. We got a buddy here from Melbourne. Lininator's got a cool background, man. He's got Yao Ming. And I got you followed back. Thanks, buddy. And Geo, I got you followed back as well. Thanks for following this channel. Hand Down Man Down is auto hosting us. Thanks, Hand Down Man Down. We hosted him last night. He had some technical difficulties on his stream. I guess his internet was bugging out, so I didn't get to see him play too much. Sauce Man. Love it when the Sauce Man's around. Sauce Man's a good 9 caller, so we're waiting on the 8 and the 9. Last time this ruby filter was dry as a bone, but you never know, sometimes like 10 cards pop up too, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, no problem. I follow everybody back. I did try followers only mode for tonight. I think I'll try it throughout the weekend, see how it works. There's the 9 hitting. Asian Power. Powering up another 9. Oh, and I backed out of the 8. They all got bought? Or did my mind play tricks on me? I'm pretty sure I backed out of the 8, though. That was weird. There was a few J Riches up there. I don't know if there was anything else. So pretty sure there's the 8 being confirmed. Thanks, Haas. I backed out. Don't get into a trance when you're refreshing like I just did. Geo's looking for the 9B. Haven't seen it get called for sure. There it is. There's the 9B. That consumable market has hit. It's weird how fast all those rubies went. Just to back in and out. None of them were left. I think they're mostly Christie's, but I think I saw a couple J Riches up. Didn't get to scroll and see if there was anything else really good in that cluster. We'll try it again later. And beep beep 8Gs reminded me of Leandro Barbosa with that screen name just followed. Buddy, I'm going to follow you back right now after we get done looking through these filters. So nothing there for me. Let me take a look at consumables. I've been trying to snipe consumables a little bit. Let's just set it low and see if anything's floating out there in the good ones. That is a good buy. So deep range Deadeye at 2,000. I'll get it. I should get all of them if they stay up. I'm gonna put them on my new big fellas. Limitless not out there. Tireless Score. 2,000 I think it's okay, but I'll leave them alone if you guys want them. They're there. Finisher is a good one to get. And I'll check Defensive Stopper. What person should you get? It seems like everybody has a different opinion on that. But I would tell you, go ahead and get that George Mikan. I like the Mikan a lot. Still using him. Alright, so I got a few badges. I'm going to throw these on. Gasol and Wes Unseld. So I can 3-ball cheese with my bigs. Let me go to the lineup real quick and throw those on. Give him a contract as well. And we'll go play a Blacktop real quick. I do have a new follower to follow back. It's Beep Beep. I'll do that right now as well. And back to Blacktop we head. Jimmer. It's Jimmer time. Beep Beep, I got you followed back, buddy. Thank you so much for hitting the follow. Dogs take the lead. I don't know who I tipped in that game. I better take a look. Oh God, that's funny. I hadn't even looked up at the screen yet. So I'm paired with Haas. He's got 2 centers, but he's got Zeke. This is going to be a ground out game. We will probably not catch the 8. It's always bad when me and Haas play each other. Haas is a cool guy. Really love it when he's around. He's a California guy like me, Golden State fan like I am. We're pretty equal. We usually play epic games that take 20 minutes, so neither one of us gets to snipe when we pair up. That's right, Spencer Haas has a 3-ball. I better keep that in mind. Nikolai. Yeah, I like the Wes. I really do. I was anxious to try him because I read a comparison to Draymond Green. He said if it was Draymond Green, it would be going for 75,000, 80,000 on the market. Well, kind of plays like Draymond. So I'm playing him at the 4. Turner knocks it in. Yeah, Haas, he looked like he was going to be a good player. I don't know what really derailed him so much. Gio's got West running at the 2. He has a unique game, man. He's a center, but he can do some small man things, shoot the ball and handle it pretty well. So I like to see you doing that sometime. Budget Barkley, that's a good comparison. Out to Jimmer. Yeah, somebody did compare to Larry Johnson too on a Junior's stream tonight. So I think those are all good. But when I read Draymond, I was like, yeah, I'd like a nice Draymond type card. Since Golden State can't get any moments cards for a long time. At least the big 4 have not. Oh, you must be going through my Twitter. I don't know where that's from, man. I looked for funny 2K GIFs, and I saw that, so I decided to make it something I would tweet out whenever I said I was going live. I'll have to get the link and put it in here unless you're able to do so, Vikings, so people know what we're talking about. So it's a guy, he's out of bounds. It's 2K animation. He's trying to inbound the ball. It hits the back of the backboard, goes up and goes through the cylinder on the inbound. Nikolai's on it. He's got the Twitter link. So it's there in my pictures. It shouldn't be too deep into my pictures if anybody wants to see what I'm yammering about. So we're playing against our buddy Haas. He's got Spencer Hawes open and splashing. Hershey going to be wrapping up Historic this weekend. Yeah, Historic's fun. Yeah, I mean, at least Clay deserved an amethyst after dropping 41 or 40, whatever it was the other night. I know they want to hold content for the playoffs for Curry and LeBron, but Clay's gone for 60. He got the Ruby for 60. But we get like Lance Stevenson getting a moments card or Ruby moments for 12 points. 2K's got to give us a decent Clay. It's overdue, in my opinion. Draymond's had a great defensive season. He definitely could have got another card. Not a diamond. Save that for the playoffs. Is fine, but give us something to play with. Says the Golden State homer. Jimmer off the front rim and out. It's always tough when we pair up here in Blacktop. We don't like drawing each other. But we're sort of in the same time constraints, sniping and playing Blacktop in the same area. Oh, Drew, that's a tough one. Sorry, man. Missed out on Bill Cartwright for 1,000. Yeah, they have to drop those cards at some point because they want to keep pushing content on us and having us buy VC and stuff. Yeah, Draymond's game's really fun to watch. When he's under control, not screaming at Durant on the court, over on the sidelines and stuff like that. And Colin's a new follower. Thanks, Colin. I'm going to follow you back. Actually, I'll follow you right here from the chat since you're chatting with me. And Colin, I have got you followed. Thanks so much for following us tonight and for coming in, watching, and participating. How you doing? We're playing a tough Blacktop game with one of our moderators, Haas. He's not going to go out that easy. Shot block on Jimmer. Jimmer came to the rim a little more correct that time. Got the slam. Good game, Haas. And we got, I want to say Hester, but it looks like Hester has followed. Thanks, buddy. We're calling both. Thank you for following. I got you followed back. We're just about to do that now that Blacktop's over. We'll go set up our filters and see what pops up. 1 point short of the prize unlock. What type of goodie will we get? We'll find out now. Now we hit the 3. We don't need it. Oh, it's Sapphire DeAndre Jordan. And I love DeAndre Jordan, 850 MT. That much. Yeah, definitely hard to play with two centers. I was trying not to leave Haas open, just make Drummond beat me. And I think my board should actually reset now. It's weird how it does that. After I make the selection, I think it'll reset for completing level 10 again. Oh, I thought it was a diamond. Yeah, I wish. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Viking. I didn't mean for you to have to go and do that, but that GIF just makes me laugh. I'm clicking on it right now for some reason. We're getting, yeah, we're pushing towards 600. Maybe we'll get to 600 this weekend. Any new packs coming out this weekend? I don't think so, Colin. Well, I have a second here before the 8 hits. The new packs, you can see the game breakers have 4 days on them. So after those expire, they'll probably give us something else. And these just came out today, the throwback Wizard and Maverick packs. So I don't expect anything else. So there we go, Sky Black. Tuesday and Easter packs are coming. So there are some promo packs coming. So there we go. Thanks, Sky Black. Appreciate it when you guys are around. Keep me dialed in to what's really happening. Always try to give the best answer that I know, but sometimes I'm wrong. So I tried Ruby last time. I backed out when it hit, and then I didn't catch anything. We'll try Ruby again. Then we'll probably go back to Diamonds. Well, that's weird. I don't know. You can see a bunch of cheap Rubies are out here. They must have hit on the last refresh. But when I went back in a few times, they didn't show. That Richardson's probably worth getting. Selling in the daytime. I think I can get 2,000 out of him, so I'll buy that J Rich right now. I'll wait for the next 8 to drop. But it's almost time to get your snipes. Geo's ready. He's got the flames lit. Yeah, I don't mind throwing a contract on him. I think a lot of people don't pay attention to contracts, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll try selling them at 2. Happens on Madden sometimes, man. You'll get cards really cheap because they let the contracts expire. People act like the card is diseased or something. I usually will buy those Madden cards with expired contracts, put 2 contracts on them so the little animation goes away, and relist them. Plenty of us will be calling the 8. I'll be calling it when I see it here on the screen too, Colin. We got a whole chat of callers. There's Brownie, he's going to call it as well. So we're looking for the 8 and the 9 at the moment. Don't want to scroll too much, so let's take it down another notch. Haven't seen it get called yet, Geo. Keep an eye out for it. If you see it, you can definitely call it. There it is, Sauce Man. Sauce Man is quick. There's the 9 for you. We're looking for the 8. I'll try not to back out if it hits. I might check it a couple times too. It seems like the servers are not returning every time. Mindus is here. Hey, buddy. There's the 8 Brownie with the 8 call. And nothing for me this time, so I don't know if it's really not there or what, but nothing popping up for me. 2K being glitchy. What a surprise. But it's possible nothing got listed. We get a cheap Crawford and another cheap Crawford. That one was even better. We'll make a little bit on those. Oh no, I believe you, Brownie. I believe you. I was just saying. It's weird. You missed the last refresh. I backed out. Waiting for the cheap rubies. And then all the cards that popped up. I saw like a page full of cards pop up on that tiny filter. I click back in and they're all gone. Now I come back after playing a Blacktop and half the cards repopulated. So that's what I was talking about. No, Brownie, you're real. I know if you ever called it wrong by mistake, you'd let us know. That's a nice Gary Payton, and that's way cheap for him with all those gold badges on it. Still your Jamal. Sorry about that, buddy. Just sit on Jamal for the next refresh, man. He'll pop up. So my Payton has extra badges. I'll try to squeeze a little bit out of it. I don't know if anybody's going to run him at point guard this deep in the game, but somebody might. 18 golds on the glove. They must have got the diamond and moved off of their Gary Payton. So I'm going to go for the home run here on GP. We'll list up Crawford for 42 here for the daytime. Make a little profit on him. So Ruby sniping for now. Actually, that was terrible. I didn't put the buyout on it. Oh well. If it doesn't sell, I'll relist it when I get on. Ruby sniping is working out for me better than the diamonds. I'll try to get 2,000 out of this Richardson. We'll see what happens. And I think Viking is still here. Viking was asking about Mullen and Hall of Fame badges on Molly. He has Hall of Fame corner specialist and Hall of Fame catch and shoot. And away we go back to Blacktop. I got one Jamal for 2,000 and one for 3,000. I usually can get a little over 4 for him. Beanie is getting hyper. Doesn't sound like the Beanie I know. D-Wade versus D-Wade. Oh, yeah, the Red Bull, man, it gets me hyper. That and Monster Energy Drink. Rockstar. Those all get me hyper. I think Monster has the most caffeine. Don't ever underestimate the heart of a champion, says the Viking. I tipped the Bulldogs, so I hope they can hold form and knock off the Knights in tonight's footy match. Next game is going to be the Panthers and the Rabbits. Thanks, Hershey. Have a good day at school, and we'll hope to catch you again very soon. Nikolai hates it when you got the white away. Playing Pierce, Favors, and Lafat Lever. Rudy T after the second championship. Rudy Tomjanovich. Pick the Swans over Collingwood. Will's talking AFL, I suspect. I have an opinion that's not going to be popular with Chaos or Beanstalk or any of those guys, but I think I like watching AFL more than I do rugby. I think AFL is a little bit more exciting with a wider field. But what do I know? Maybe if I watch more rugby, I'll get more into it. I'll definitely try to see a little bit tonight. Had a launch with Brea just to beat the shot clock. And they break out. I am on the Xbox, buddy. But we do have plenty of PlayStation friends here for you to pair up with if you're looking for a game or somebody to call the nines with. But I thought, man, this is going to be nice to have a Connect and play Connect Golf. Never happened, so Xbox sold me on their peripheral. Looks like my chat is reconnecting or something, so I'm going to refresh the page. I think it crashed out for some reason on my end. I think you guys are all still there, and I'll be right back with you. Try to step back and splash with Zeke. Nothing but air. This guy's playing good defense to start. It's going to roll around and get through. I'm back in. Made a 3 with DeAndre. I don't know if Fresh at F City's in. I played him one night in Blacktop, and he had a couple 3-pointers with DeAndre Jordan. Fresh is that good. He was that much better than I am, that he can mess around and still beat me. Geo, he's fixing the market if anybody wants to help him out. Well, what if Frio beat Bulldogs? Then I missed my tip. Just saw your text there, Brownie. Reading back through the chat. Trying for that draw kick game, but he's not falling for it. And I'm down big early on. Playing Bad Gamer PDX, our opponent in this matchup. So Hassel looks like he has a better 3-ball than I remember, at least in the corner. Maybe I'll have to launch with him a bit. And he really hassled it on that one. Rattles out. Good ball movement. I'm getting crushed right now by my opponent. Let's see if we can't turn this around a bit. Isaiah gets the shooter's roll. We get a steal with Hassel. Rhea terminates his dribble with that pump fake, so we'll start over here. JJ rattles through and we're trying to claw our way back in. Pierce to the line, knocks it right in. I saw it coming, I reacted too late. Hassel no good. Gonna need a huge comeback if we're gonna make this a game. Pierce over Zeke. Nothing but net. And Berea, no good. Not making the few open looks I'm getting. And not defending well. Bad combination. The fall away. Damon Stoudemire up for 80. Brownie looking for a quarter. Shoot him a whisper. And we get the shot clock violation. Having a bad run against trash. That's not what I call him. That's what he calls himself. I got the diamond shoe today. Here on stream earlier on. Put it on T-Mac. Jamal Mashburn. Yeah, I don't know. Mashburn's pretty plentiful. You may not get that much out of him. Hassel gets it up and in. I'm gonna keep fighting as long as I can in this match, even if I miss the 8 with you guys. Isaiah breaking it out. Come on, Isaiah. Nice pass. And I just can't make with Zeke. No matter how open he is, my timing's off. One too many passes. Spoils the soup as well as my possession. Now it's looking even more dire. Down 14 to 6. We're seeing the 7 and C8, C9s getting ready here. Let me step out of bounds before we lay it in. Get ready, guys. It's about to refresh. And Pierce wraps it up on me. I will get out of here as soon as I can. Took my beating. See if we can't find some more rubies. And maybe we'll go back to diamonds. That's pretty good, Mike. Love it when the Vikings are on. Vikings here late in the Icelandic night into the Icelandic morning. Fighting the cold. 3K. Do what I'm doing, buddy. Something like this. And just see what hits on PlayStation Market. I'm actually dropping it to 1650 so I don't have to scroll in case anything good pops up. You don't want to get Christie, but anything else should be good. That's my opinion. Yeah, Sky's a good caller. He said the 9's there, so I'm sure it is. Nikolai's got the 8. I got nothing that time. Let's take a quick look at Ruby Warriors. No, Crawford's popping up. None for me this time. I'll go check out the consumables here momentarily. Haas confirming the 8. So Geo's confirming that 9 as well. Thanks, guys. Brownie with the 9 call as well. We see a Maggette for fairly cheap. I think I'll get him. Check on where those are selling. All right, Viking. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good rest. Hope you feel better soon. Viking fighting the cold. Just got a big weekend ahead. I don't know that the consumables have refreshed yet, but I'll take a peek. See what's out there. Seventeen's pretty good for tireless. All right, Sauce Man is gonna rip a couple packs. Good luck, buddy. Don't know that the 8B is hit, but not seeing a lot of goodies here. We'll go through it one more time, see if anything else popped up. Oh, so Haas already beat me to him. He got all the goodies. Good for him. We got Maggette. They got a tireless score. I think Unsell needs one more score on there. I don't really know what I'm doing on consumables, but I'm trying to learn. Oh, that's good on the dimer market. Let's see, tireless finisher. No, I need the relentless finisher for him. Alright, well, I'll just hang on to it for now. Can always flip it in the daytime. That's a good one, Gio. Gio got a tireless score. Sauce Man, he got a Rudy Gay and a Whitehead in his packs. He's never opening packs again. You can always open with VC, buddy. If you guys don't have the 2K app, download the 2K app. There's little mini games. It only takes a couple minutes. You'll earn VC every day. Just use that to rip a pack every 3 or 4 days. Yeah, the Gasol is pretty nice. Everybody was hyping him up. I probably waited too long to buy one, but I bought one today. That's pretty badged out. That makes sense, Haas. That's kind of what I was thinking I should be doing, but I don't know. So Gasol's nice, and I like Wes Unseld as well. I got Wes and Gasol in the front court today. So we're playing a Magic fan. He's got Shabazz, Brewer, and Pierce. Yeah, I bought numerous ones at 30 and just flipped them. And now I waited until it was out of packs. And now I want to get Paul George as well to replace Paul Pierce. But it won't cost me too much once I sell the Pierce. Yeah, Haas is quick. He knows what he's doing when he goes to snipe. So we got Rip Hamilton out here with Mullen. And Steve Novak. Yeah, definitely. I think you can if you sit on it and keep sniping for him. Because people, they just remember what it was when they bought it. And sometimes they don't bother to go look up and see that it's increased in value once the packs changed. It's supposed to be a good weekend to still find a Gasol out there. Mullen steps back, knocks it home. I think it's Rip Hamilton. Looks like Rip Hamilton. I might have said Harden, but pretty sure it's Rip. I didn't really pay that good attention, but he's got the face mask and number 32, so it should be Rip Hamilton. Oh, maybe you're asking me who's a better card, amethyst-wise. I had Harden. I loved Harden. I ended up getting the Diamond Harden instead. Pierce gets on the board for him. Mullen ripping cord. Nice slam dunk. Attacking the rim. Novak on the Mullen feed. Lays it up and in. So everybody was saying new packs are going to be John Wall and Dirk Nowitzki. Ended up being Mark Aguirre and Wes Unseld. I was a little disappointed when I found that out. But Unseld's a pretty cool card, so I have him in my lineup now. Playing him at power forward. And we step out trying to squeeze around the baseline there. Actually the sideline, not the baseline. I've been sniping for 3 days and still here. What is life? Life is fun, sniping. Playing 2K. Yeah, I'll have to try that sometime. Wes at the 2. I'm holding the shot button. He was just tied up, I guess. So we never got that shot away. And they're coming back. Corey Brewer from downtown. Somebody's going to get a good deal on Diamond Rose. I wonder if it's Jed going to steal him. The lob to Novak. No good. And we commit the shooting foul. Jed's tempted to go for the bidding and get himself that Derek. This game's going the wrong way for me. I was ahead. He's on a run. Try to play make with a rip. That'll work. And Gio, I think you're on the PlayStation market, right? Because Jed's on the Xbox market, so the markets are usually a little bit different. Jed's dialed into what the cards go for sure. Novak from downtown. Yeah, that makes sense. Westbrook maybe driving down the Rose price a bit. Nice draw and kick. Bad results off the front for Jesus. Mullen setting up Rip. He'll rip the cord. Drive by and slam. We're getting towards the refresh time. I'll put in the 7 as a reminder. Get ready to get your snipes on. It's out to Mullen. Green light, good night. We'll get the victory on this one. Tight game. Fresh at F City just started watching again. Hey, Fresh. Welcome back. I think I have time to go ahead and flip over these cards before the 8 should hit. I'll go try a diamond snipe. Since rubies have been sporadic. 1000 NT. That's always nice. We get to reset the lineup so Mullen will play the next game. I'm going to try by Eastern Conference for something different and then flip and scroll through all the Aguirres on the West. See what comes out. Going to be a lot of Jimmies out here, as per usual. Pierce sitting out there. A couple of them. C9 flame is lit by Geo. Thanks, Geo. Followers command is broken. It's no longer tabulating for some reason. Haas is going to save up for that Jordan collection. That'll be a great card. Yeah, that would be nice. I want to get a Paul George, but I don't know if he'll hit at 40 anymore, but maybe. They do hit low occasionally. Although they're going to dry up now that packs are no longer on the Pacers. This one for 500. We have a guy named Chaz here. He sniped a bunch of them during the last couple weeks. There's a 9. Thanks, Sky Black, for calling the 9 out. 8 should be up pretty soon. Nick's ready for the C8. Geo confirming that 9. The 8 has hit. I don't know if it hit on my try there. I do see some more Jimmies out there that I've just posted. Let's flip to the west. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go to the western and scroll it a minute. See who else is out here besides Aguirre and Timmy. Not looking like anybody but those two at the moment. So let me hop back into rubies. Look for Crawford. Miss Richardson for 13. Yeah, it's quick, man, on those low snipes. You gotta be quick when they hit. Going through the consumable game. Fighting Haas for all these snipes. I guess that's the snipe, I don't know. I think deep range goes for a bit more in the middle of the day. Tireless. It's not as good as Relentless. Or at least I don't need it. LeBron the GOAT. Haven't seen you in a minute, buddy. How you doing? Clicking on the wrong one. I need defense specialist. It probably took too long to get to it. Hornacek for 11. That's a good one. So I think I can use this on Zeke. If not, I'll flip it. No, he doesn't need that one. I don't think these guys do either. Alright, so I got a deep range. I'll throw it out here from the consumables. Try to make some money on it later in the day. So I got a mid-range and a deep range at the moment. I don't need this one, so to the auctions it goes. I may sell some of the other ones later. So I'll try to get 3 out of it throughout the day. Those seem to spike in price. And back to Blacktop we head. Mullen again. We'll head off this group. We got a new follower. It's the bipolar reject. Hey buddy. Got Ruby Christie for $9.50. That'll make you some bucks. I got you followed back. Thanks for following. Bye. Speaking of Doug Christie, there he is. Yeah, my chat seems to have stuck. I'm refreshing my page here. Rudy Gobert. Good deal, Asian. Completed that level 10 board. Messages are sporadically loading as the page starts to refresh itself, so I saw that from Asian Power. We're looking for a match yet again. Somehow that command died. Hope I didn't do something to mess it up. I only noticed because Chaos did it when he came in and it didn't work earlier. I think all the bots are in and functioning. Is Nightbot still around? Maybe it's Nightbot. Took a dive. Yeah, he's here. Still working on the other commands, so that's weird. Green, Prince, and Gilchrist on the other side. Here we go. Leninator and Asian Power matched up on each other. Seahawks and All-Stars. Mullen step back launch, no good. Offline, a little too deep. Nice spike by Green, and we're down a couple right off the bat. Doug Christie. Can't remember the whole story, but I know Doug Christie's wife was very, very strict with Doug. I think she traveled with the team and basically never let him out of her sight. Don't know if they're still together. I think she had some type of reality show for a while back in the day. Asian Power, I dug up the link on Joe Smith and the Timberwolves on that illegal contract, but I forgot to save it, so I'll save it tomorrow when I see it and send it to you if you want to know about that. The Wolves got docked 5 first-round picks for signing Joe Smith to an illegal contract in '99, but I think they got back one of the draft picks for some reason. They got rescinded or allowed back to them. I think you can hit info and it'll show you all the redeems. You can also gamble them if you like. Or you want to accumulate points faster. Jumper is up and through. So we're in a tight game. Will knows what you can do. Cash them in for stuff. Yep. That's what they do. You got too clever with the handles. We'll take possession. Try to hit Mullen from deep. I thought he could just turn and fire before the defense reacted. Obviously it didn't work out for me. We get the stop. Still 4 all at the moment. I think they deflected it out. Doug Christie up and in. And Jonas pulls the rebound. They deflected out. Heister's had a tough one. Only one big snipe today. That's how it goes sometimes, man. It's just being consistent. Next day you might get 100,000 in profit from multiple good ones. I just have what I use here on the stream, man. I don't have anything hidden or secret that I do. You know, when the new packs come out, there's always potential of people making mistakes, so you can try sniping the Mavericks or the Wizards sets today. You might see a lot of historics going up cheap out of those. People not bothering to look them up or making a mistake when they're trying to get their cards up. But really, just the more cards that you learn the values of as they fluctuate, the better off you'll be when you try to snipe. Sorry, Brownie, I didn't even see it. Why didn't my redeem question work? Not sure. Actually, the question thing doesn't really matter. You guys can always ask me whatever and I'll try to answer you. Christie knocks it home. Christie plays pretty well for a gold or a ruby. Nikolai, he's used his points for good. I owe him a set of push-ups. I guess I'll do it tomorrow to start stream. I try to do it at the end of stream. I'm kind of dead by the time I wrap up the stream, so. I've done one set for him. I needed to do another. He had 7,000 points a while back. He's not afraid to gamble. Mullen, no good. Doug Christie with the strip. Oh no, can't do that. He might roll off, but yeah, it would be cute. Maybe when he gets a bit bigger and he can hold on, I'll do that for some extra weight. He doesn't really crawl that much yet. He just kind of rolls over to wherever he wants to go. He grabs his feet and kind of tosses himself from side to side, and that's how he gets around. But he doesn't know to hold on if we're doing push-ups together. Not yet, but soon. He'll let me know when he's ready. Get the shot block. Speaking of the baby, he's rubbing his eyes, so I may be upon a baby break before I know it. He's probably getting hungry. We have not taken a baby break since we resumed stream. What, 3-4 hours ago? I'm 37, or I will be 37 in June. How about yourself, buddy? Mullen, no good. Fresh is collecting a lot of points. Mickey's doing good on the emerald sniping. 17, so I've been here twice as long as you have, but that's alright. Nice thing about Twitch and sports, age doesn't matter that much. We can all have fun together. Mullen gets it turned away. Birthday's going to be on the 2nd, but I don't know about that. My wife will probably want me to go do something with her if she's off. It'll be my first birthday as a dad, so I like your idea though for 24-hour stream. I may do a marathon stream sometime, but if I do, I'll probably do it for some type of cause to either raise awareness or try to get donors for something, and not for myself, but something that needs a cure, or people that need help, etc. Mullen off the back rim. The 8 has hit. This game's taken a long time. I didn't even know it was coming up. Sound 20 lots good. Thanks, buddy. I wish I felt 20 at times. Consumables have refreshed for the PlayStation snipers, and I'm pretty sure Owen's going to be taking us to a break here. After this one, I'll still be with you guys in sniping. I'll just be off mic feeding him for a bit. But first, we got a game to play, and we'll see if he settles back down. Sometimes he puts the head fake on dad, goes back to sleep, but he's kind of waking up now. Yeah, the 9, I believe it hit if the consumable hit. Although, what do I know? It could have missed. And just went to the consumables for some reason. Fetty says, yeah, the 9 hit. So thanks, guys. Getting that confirmed. Slow game, kind of a grind out style. Mullen over to Doug Christie. This guy's not letting me in the paint. Mullen sets his feet. No green light, but it is good night for our opponent. We'll get the victory. I'll go ahead and flip these picks over. I'll get a little O in a bottle. I'll take a baby break and be right back with you guys here for the next 8. But I'll still be checking out the chat and visiting with you. So don't head in anywhere. We'll be going for another hour. Just going to get him filled up and ready for the rest of the stream. We get a Thunder uniform ad card. And some points. Alright guys, catch you in just a second. On Dad, he went back to sleep when I went to make his bottle, so I'll let him rest. My wife says never wake him up when he's sleeping. Don't wake a sleeping baby. So Owen's back to sleep. I'm back to Blacktop. I'll hope to catch the next date. He might wake up now. He's looking at me. So sorry to give you guys a false start, but I think he needs to eat now that he's rubbing his eyes. So he just must have got comfortable waiting on me. So let me go ahead and get him squared away, and I will catch the 8, play with this team on the next game after the 8, provided he's all full and back to bed. We got Hayward and Young. No one's trying to say hello to you guys. He's starting to cry a bit. So I'll catch you guys in a second here. Back on mic. getting all settled in. We got a nice Gasol 11 golds on it. Let me take a look. Might be better than the one I have. I'm trying to look at it. Here we go. So I think I can get like 52 or something out of him. Maybe a little bit more. Haas doesn't want everybody using his filter. Unless you're a PlayStation, maybe he'll whisper it to you. No, he might tell you. I'm just giving you a hard time, Will. So we got Gasol for 40. I think we got Unsold for 40 as well. Unsold won't net as much profit, certainly. So try to get like 52.9 out of this. I don't know what Bradley Beal goes for. I might have overpaid on that snipe. But I think Unsold could probably get 47-ish on a Friday afternoon, Friday morning. So let me look up Bill, and then we'll get back to playing in just a minute. So we see him at 42. I think I bought him at like 35. So it was pretty marginal on the bid snipe. And away we go back to our game. I think we got a new follower there. Oh, I was messing with 0 and 2. I'm going to get you followed back, buddy. Thank you for following. I'll read off your name here in just a second, as soon as it loads up for me. Thaddeus, Hayward, and T-Mac going to play against Bosch, Hardaway, and Evans. So Fusion has followed. Thanks, Fusion. I got you followed back. And Flashy Crossover HD has followed. Thanks, guys. I'm following you back right now as this match starts to unfold. He knocks it in before I'm ready. That's all right. It's my fault. Messing around when I should be ready to play. Here's McGrady with it. And he'll slam it home. T-Mac drops the dime over to Hayward for the slam. Boss from downtown. No good. into the defender. Lose the ball that way. Hate when that happens. Like it when it happens for me, but not to me. Certainly. Gordon Hayward misses, and we're getting a stop in transition. A lot of missed shots here. That one will go through. Will's looking for somebody to buy out his Jokic. Maybe somebody will go get him. Now that you brought that up. The chosen one, FTW, is our opponent. Slow pass out to McGrady. Defense collapsed. Tight game. At the moment, just a 1 point differential. He's flopping on the ground, not sure why, considering the scoreline. Hit a 2-pointer on him. Bosch able to finish in over Thaddeus. Grady doing most of the lifting. He's got 7 of our 9. He's got the Cookie Monster on his shorts there on the left leg. One's not too interested in Sesame Street yet. He likes the books, the TV show not so much. He likes cartoons better at this point. The nursery rhyme cartoons that are on YouTube, he loves those. In English and in Portuguese. Bosch knocking it through. It's a 3-point game at the moment, getting towards the end of this match. Young took forever to go into the slam dunk animation. And he misses it. Spool is in. Hey Spool, welcome back to the stream. Gordon Hayward gets a green. And we're in decent shape. It's 7 time, guys. Yep. Asian Power beat me to the 7, but great minds think alike. I only think mine might be great because I'm thinking the same thing Asians thinking. And that guy's a brilliant guy. It's over to Hayward. He will not wrap it up. And we do not get the steal on the deflection. Brady with that steel shoe, diamond shoe we got tonight, gets a steal. Maybe the little boost helped him on that steal. Brady off the window. The 9 is already hit. I may miss the 8 with you guys. That's alright. We're getting back on track after the baby break. And he wants to wrap it up. He's flopping around. Doesn't matter. He missed the 8. It's already there. That's what he was looking for. Mickey Mouse. Thank you for the 8 call. Sky Black and Fetty had the 9. And Jed had an 8 confirmation. Thanks, guys. We had the tech. KD with Johnson. And Rudy Gay, double gold draw this time. We're looking for a match. We'll play against Barcelonas, Kumbo, and Esanova. Out to Johnson. Chucks it up, no good. Strunas can shoot it. And that will go through for D-dubs. KD with the answer. So Haas may go see Durant in person on Saturday. His return game. Just in time. Get a little tune up for the playoffs. Knock the rust off. Antetokounmpo breaks the deadlock. And we feed Rudy Gay for the hammer. Strunas. Good ball movement. We'll get the block on the layup attempt. That bricked out by Kevin. I suspect most of you guys are in game. Chat's a little quiet as the stream carries on. Hope you guys are still awake and haven't soothed everyone to sleep. Besides Owen. Rudy Gay knocks it in. Look at Sharunas with a left-handed slam. Made 20k. Not your best, but hey, 20k is 20k, buddy. That's alright. At least you didn't lose MT. Johnson wide open. We commit the off-ball foul. It won't matter. Shot's still good. We'll just check in over here in the front court. Onto Tacumbo with the reverse rim rock. Grant has Giannis on him. And Giannis gets the better of it, gets the block. We end up with possession. Shot clock's winding down. And they'll foul us. Pulled 9 diamonds? Wow. Are you being serious, Mickey? You pulled 9 diamonds? Tight game, just a 1-point difference. Sharunas with a hammer. That's amazing. Good going, man. Thank you at the Whisper for that. That's good stuff to know. I will keep doing what I'm doing on the stream, but I'll do it your way when I'm off, so I don't give away too much. But thank you for letting me know how that works. Owens always fights his sleep a little bit when I settle him back in. Braun for 500. That's alright, man. I'm happy to see a good card pop up at 500 in the rubies. KD off the glass and through. Sharunas was going to launch. Throws it out of bounds. Chaos, are you listening, Chaos? I know you're watching rugby. I wonder if Cash Malai is going to be streaming around the top of the hour. Rudy Gay knocks it in. We're up by 3, getting towards the end of the game here. Durant pokes it away. This guy's good at swiping it away when you feel like you're going to get a slam animation. Giannis got that offensive rebound, earned him another attempt. Barcelona's shooter's roll leads down to just 2. Suddenly a tight game again. Yeah, I usually like to switch up the filters just to see something different after a while. But good for you, you stuck with it. On the rubies all day. And KD, poor attempt. Rudy Gay can't hit. This is getting ugly. Jumpers up, they're right there for the offensive putback. They decided to not go for the putback. And the lead flips over to D-Dubs, just like that. Kevin, off balance, tried to force one with that hot circle animation. Could wrap me up with the 2. He's going to try it. Won't drop for him. Sharunas could win it. And he will. That went badly for me there towards the end. Kind of collapsed. Credit to the opponent, he played well. Took me out that time. We'll get one pick and then we'll go sit up for a snipe. I think I can draft my club as well. Since we got a little time to fill King's uniform. Apparently I already have that one. Vince will play the next game. Gonna play with Thunder Dan. And Garrett Coleman, alright. Should be interesting. So we'll set up and try to get another snipe. So Marvin Williams. I might have to try it. I'm going to do Australian night probably in the next week. For all the Australian viewers, I'm going to do a blacktop lineup of Aussies. So maybe I'll mix in Marvin that night and see how he plays. I know he's not Australian, just to fill out the lineup in case I can't find 10 Australians to use. Actually, scroll sniping worked out alright for me last time. I think I'll try that again. Yeah, I was thinking about getting like Bogut, Luke Longley, Deladova, Patty Mills, Simmons, whoever else I'm not thinking about, and doing that because we do have a lot of Australian followers and moderators and viewers. May as well get Marvin now. Trying to figure out why my follower command stopped working. I don't know what causes that to croak out sometime. Looks like it's still there in Nightbot, just not tabulating the way it should. Nightbot is on strike. Maybe I should end Nightbot and bring him back in. Might help. So I just kicked Nightbot out, invited him back in. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We're going to do the 8. Yeah, I'm sure the Viking he'll live up to his word if he said he's going to do something. If you guys are just kicking around ideas, then you might not do it. But if he committed to you, then he'll do it. I think maybe it already 8. I can't tell for sure with what I'm seeing. Probably not. Sky Black, thanks buddy. You've been on top of the 9 since you came in. problem with the scroll snipe. I can't always tell if it's really hit or not. Looking around here with you guys. A lot of stuff out, but could just be listed and getting into that time frame. Doesn't look like anything just went up on 24 hours, so we'll keep scroll sniping. See what we can find here late in the stream. Under 100,000, so might be frustrating if something really good pops out. Mr. Ruby Jamal. There's the 8. Thanks, guys. I'll go ahead and hop back in one more time. Looking for cheap prices. Trap Boy's hosting us. Thanks, Trap Boy. Appreciate you picking us up. So it's kind of cheap for Gasol, but I'll leave that alone. Let me check on Paul George, since that's the next card I'd like to get. I want to sell the Paul Pierce. May have to wait for another day to do it. Nothing sitting out there too cheap at the moment. So I think I'll hold off till tomorrow on that. I'll leave the rubies alone at this time. Let's get into another Blacktop game. I'm going to play against Davis, Lance Stephenson, and Matt Bullard. Nightbot still not doing his job tonight. Commit the reach in off the bat. We'll wait to get it checked in here. Got Carter guarding Davis on the switch. And we'll get the stop. Vince rattles through. Thunderdan's got it. Derek Coleman will hammer it in with the right hand. Vince with the rim rock. Yeah, followers not working for some reason. Usually it tabulates everything. Really nice command that Asian Power put in. For some reason it's off. I don't know if something changed in Twitch to kill it or what, but it's still there as a command. Ruby filter been dry last hour for Heister. Sorry about that, buddy. Always hit or miss. Sometimes you'll get a bunch. And sometimes you won't catch any. We're rolling up 6-0 at the moment. And they kick out, rattle through. You hate Doug Christie, yeah. That's the one everybody's seeing. Last collection, it was Shabazz Napier. We're able to get a piece of Davis to break up the slam attempt. Long rebound out to Vince Carter. Carter's going to work on the unibrow now. Over to Coleman. He'll splash it 3. We're up 9-1. Starting to run away. That Bullard. No good. Bullard with the hands taken away from DC. Ten to 1 Seahawks and Vito. It's Vito 1-2-3, our opponent. Likes the behind the back. Cost him that time. Will's getting into his gambles with the Revlobot. Vince Carter, no good. Reload to Vince. Missing again. Come on, Vince. Anthony Davis dials one in. And Carter can't hit now that he's getting unguarded quite a bit. Jumpers through. Derek Coleman breaks the little cold streak, and we're back up to an 8-point advantage at the moment. Bullard's open. He answers with a 2-point make of his own. Thunder Dan's got it. Coleman sets his feet. Coleman's having a nice game. He's got 7 points with 3 boards. Carter will get the rebound. And he'll get fouled. We'll get the victory in this one. I don't know where Cash Molai and the Australian crew is. Friday night, they're in Australia, so they may not be around this evening. If anybody would like me to host them here from stream, let me know. I'll be happy to. if Cash isn't coming on. I'm going to go check and see if he's on live right now, but I kind of doubt it with the rugby matches in progress. We'll get a reset of the lineup. And we get a difficult shot badge. So there is the lineup for tomorrow. I will catch the next date with you guys. Looks like Hand Down, Man Down is on. Hand Down helps us out, so I'll be happy to host him. Cash Malai's not around. And none of the moderators here want to go on stream. Cash is off. Chaos may be in, but a lot of times he just stays in to get his points. So we will catch the next snipe with you guys and we'll wrap it up. We'll see you again tomorrow after the sniping attempt. Seven just means get ready. You can see it. It triggers Nightbot to say get ready. It's about to refresh, or get ready. It's about that time. It's similar to doing C8 or C9. There's Chaos. Chaos, I was wondering if you're streaming tonight. Figured you were probably watching the footy. So I don't really know what to look for with this amount of coins. We have not sold any of these diamonds, so we shouldn't probably mess with a 100k snipe. I guess we can do 40,000 diamond and switch conference. I don't think Chaos is listening to the stream. I think he's just checking and watching the rugby matches. There he is. Hey, Chaos. No Cash Malai tonight? Watching footy. Trying to keep Beanie from getting too hyper. So we're a little early to the last snipe. Probably snipe for a minute or two in Cash's stream or Hand Down, Man Down stream as I get ready for bed. When I say footy, you die. Alright. I have the footy app on my phone. I tip with the Australians that I know pretty well from stream. So I'm learning about the NRL as we go. So scrolling in a little early, but it should be about to drop. We're looking for anybody but Butler to hit. Mickey Mouse is Australian. We have a lot of Australians here. We are popular down under. That's how we like it. Still have not got a taste of the Vegemite, but one of these days we'll check it out here in the US. It's great. It seems like half the Australians like and half of them are kind of like, eh, not so good. Nikolai likes it. Nikolai's a pretty well-rounded guy. C8, C9 time, guys. Last one for me on stream, but we'll go somewhere. Probably to hand down, man down stream unless Chaos wants to stream. I don't know if he's coming on or not. It's on most nights, but I think he's busy tonight. Apparently the late 8 is upon us. I've not seen the 8 or 9 pop out here. Haven't seen it, buddy. Yeah. Figured somebody else would have called it. Sure, we got other people looking for it. Like Mickey. No 8, no 9. Even if we put the question mark, they're still not there. Until they hit. So the auction house broken on the last refresh attempt. I'll try for a few more minutes. Then I'll probably pick up hand downs stream unless Cash tells me he's going on. I think I'll go till like 5 past. So pretty soon I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. If we do not catch it, we can stay in stream and call it here, but I'll host another streamer. Give you guys a place to call 8s and 9s if you like. If you're asking why it's late, it's late all the time. If you're asking why so long, I'm just talking about going for another minute or so. Auction house can run slow for whatever reason. 2K doesn't have the best servers. Mickey, he won't let Marvin go. I played with one of them. It shoots pretty well in Blacktop when I drafted him. I don't remember what color it was. No, has not hit. Nobody's called the 9. Alright guys, if you're sitting there and you're just lurking, please hit that follow button. I will follow you back. I'm going to go ahead and pick up another stream now. We can keep looking for the 8 if you like here, or you can head over and check out Hand Down, Man Down. He was trying to stream last night. He had some technical difficulties, so we'll give him another go tonight. But I gotta get some rest, so I gotta start shutting down here. I'll be back with you again tomorrow. Normal time. On our stream. So I'm just trying to get his gamer tag copied over. I'll get him hosted right now. We'll keep looking for the 9. You guys can do it here. You can switch over and hop in with him, but here we go. Here's Hand Down, Man Down. Thank you for watching the DonyellFreak stream. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening.